All right, part two. Damn it. I really need to get a new computer. This is not good for me. Yep, frustration. Gotta love the blue screen frustrations. Jeez. Oh, man. Real professional there, guy. So, welcome back, Lava. Welcome back with the me raid again. I can barely hear you, PEZ. Yes, much better. Okay, so you wanna... Okay, that's too bad. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Well, I'll do what I can tonight, and then you and I will get together after, and then we'll do more, and then we'll work together tomorrow and stuff. All right. Perfect. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Still a bummer. I would like to have done stuff, but okay. Well, unfortunately, as PEZ and I are thinking, there's some cross-platform shenanigans here. And I need just a moment here. I'm going to let the game settle in for a second. But since PEZ is on PC, I'm on PlayStation. We're getting... as soon as he joins me, I'm blue screening. So, in order to... Because I don't have a good computer at the moment, and I don't have a capture card, my stream dies. Granted, it starts back up pretty quickly, so... you usually get it rolling right away. But if you should feel like donating towards the APG Computer Fund, so blue screen issues become less of a thing, PEZ will hit that link in some fashion in a few moments and throughout the evening for me. So currently I am working towards trying to get a new computer so that we may have better streams. Since I had like 17 people in here and now there's 4. I usually get half back. Alright, so unfortunately PEZ is not going to, if I reload again, PEZ is just going to call it a day, I would imagine. Or we're just going to probably get out of group and just so I don't blue screen again. And thank you, PEZ. I was really hoping we could hang out and work on this project together on stream, but until they do some patches for multiplayer, we'll just deal with what we're dealing with. All right, let me finish up this one first, and then we will go to the next one. And this will get you an idea, if you don't already notice, how I've been doing this. Actually, there's a couple methods I've been using. It depends on what position and what scenario I'm trying to, and what effect I'm trying to get. Alright, let's get to work. Enough of the death. Got overly frustrated, had to take a couple puffs off a real lung killer. Alright, so the game is not being happy with me this evening. Alright, so let's get working. Looks like that one. Let's go in that direction. So let's get our handy dandy little switch out. One of my favorite other tools, which would be the auto switch. What I call the blender switch. To me, this is like the blender switch. Like, this is how I was originally doing a lot of these little tricks. That's all right here. We can do that because. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That should do it. Right about there. Right about there. Why not? We'll give that a shot. And then you, we're going to want to move over just a tad. Probably right about there-ish. And now we get our rock. Rock of ages, still a-rolling. I hate that song too. Sorry for anyone who likes it. Not a big fan of that band. Although, you know, not horrible. And I probably shouldn't do that because it's going to cause me a problem. Watch. Okay, here's a good example. Ready? Goodbye. Reload. All that gone in a one thing. Way the hell away from everything else. That one thing pulled that entire shelf out. Ah, there we go. Streamlabs is working again. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Christy and Pez, for wrenching for me. Completely appreciate it. And we went from 17 to 6, my usual blue screen half viewer return count. Thank you for those who have returned. I appreciate it. Don't forget to smash that like if you like what you see. And if you really, don't like what you see, it's alright. You can put that super like down. I'm alright with that. I get it. Can't like everything. I'm an acquired taste. And now we do that all over again. Yay! No. But again, just to repeat myself, which I will do a lot tonight, to remind myself and everyone else that this is not a fun technique. It is great for a look. It is really fun to do and mess around with, but if I were you, if I were me, I don't even know why I'm doing it. I think it's just because I'm purely crazy. Alright, we're going to need to come in there from a different perspective, I think. Yep, we are. Alright, let's see what that does. Alright, and this time, so I don't have to do that again, let's just save. Now, I'm basically sketching right now. I'm sketching ideas for another build while building something, and, I'll look at this later and go, alright, I liked that, I liked this, I didn't like that. This bothered the heck out of me, etc., etc. Alright, now we need the Rock of Ages. Where are you? Where are you, Planta? Frozen planter of deletion doom. Oh, you like that? You just spent hours on that? Here, let me get rid of all of it for you. You feel like reloading all night? Sure. Why not? You know, it's fun. No, it's not. In fact, it is quite nightmarish. Now, even more so, much like working with Windows, yeah, let's pick the hardest parts to work with, Kev. Let's just make it impossible. One Sulu, what is going on? I use a tablet, Christy, correct. And it is, you know, running Streamlabs and capture card, and I don't know how to keep my stream from blue screen of death. The blue screen death, the death of streaming blue screen. I got to come up with a blah 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 for that. All right, so now we're inside. And we can use all this stuff. Now you're gonna see a little bit of how I got some of this done. We're going to get out of this mode for right now because I don't usually build in that mode. And this is why, because I get a better view like that. Now we're going to get into our camera. I'm going to lay down a couple of switches in here. Alright, if you look at this auto switch, right, we've got our reverse downs, okay? If you see the length, the T, the top of the T is going to make your stone go horizontally. You go like that, it's going to make it go vertical. The blue screen of death, exactly. So, what I want to do here is I just kind of want to line the border of this a little bit. And again, I'm not going for symmetry. I'm going for rustic, primitive. You know, I can do symmetry. I've done it. We've seen it. I just thought I would do something fun and new. Something a little bit different than I've done in the past. Do we have a gap there? We do, but slight. So we can come in here. We're going to cover that outside. We may carry this in. Let me do one here. Alright, now we find our plant again. This is a lot of work. I wasn't thinking before I started doing this. I'm like, yeah, this will look neat. Sure. Why not? I'll tell you why not. You're going to put Manuel through more work than he's normally used to. Okay, see, I didn't like that. Now, we could get lucky here. I doubt it. Woo! Wasn't touching enough. Okay, good. We got lucky. It's nice when we get lucky. And all your hard work doesn't end up in the bin. There we go. Much better. Okay. Save. Banana. Throw a banana. Probably put the railing on that one. I'll get there. One thing at a time. Alright, now we need some switches again. Actually, you know what? No. I know what we're going to do. We're not going to switch. We're going to use the other adjacency bit here. This guy. Let's get my character out of the way. Alright, this cat is great for doing all kinds of stuff with this. But what you got to remember is this stone has a frosted top and does not look very good. Dan Higgins, what is going on? How you doing? I hope so, Christy. We really need some patch stuff. So if you want the plain side, you need to take this thing, the detoxified slime, you need to rotate it. Now you're going to see how we have two lengthy sides on the top and bottom, our north and south. Okay? Right now the stone's vertical. Rotate it, now it's horizontal. You're going to shrink it down. And I know this doesn't seem to do anything, but sometimes it does. Now you can flatten it out, follow the contour a little bit better. Roll it around if you need. That way we can do that. We'll drop it down here. Adjacency, boom. Done. Now, it's alright. I don't care for it. Now, this is going to delete everything, and we're going to have to reload again. Oh, we got lucky. That sometimes, because it's a surface glitch, it's not a blended glitch, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you won't, though, so don't take it as a, oh, okay, I can surface glitch on there and it'll be fine. No. Because if it's phased in enough on another part, regardless of what you do, it will take it. It will just not like you, and that will be that. Got all kinds of nice little reference points here. You can cut your own angles if you need. And just rotate that a little bit. So if you need to cut an angle, you want to follow a particular path, and just cut that angle the way you want it. Now we're going to save again. This is banana practice. And now we'll grab our stone again. Almost as bad as working with Windows. Almost. Actually, what we want to do here is we want to give ourselves a way to glitch not from those bits. Oh, we got a real issue right there. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious. I didn't realize we had such a bubble there. I'm hoping this will push in far enough. Yep, okay, it does. Nice, okay. Good, good. We're all set. And that's why the reverse switch is so nice. Yep, I know, I can't see a darn thing either. Okay. So now I'm going to remove some switches. Now, if you drop a wire in between any of these switches and you don't notice it, guess what? Say goodbye to whatever it is that you might have done. It is now going to disappear on you, and you will forever be angry with yourself if you forgot the banana. We're going to leave that switch. We're going to leave that switch. And we're going to leave that and that maybe. Okay. We're going to leave these outer border ones. I might use those as decorative areas, much like I'm about to do with this one here. Although I'm debating on just pulling that. Now let's just take that switch out of there. And then this can go here. So, alrighty. Alright, we gotta start. Throw a banana. Throw in bananas. Bananas in the Oh, who's this? Is that PEZ? It is PEZ. Alright. What up, PEZ? What you doing? Dancing around there all funky like. Alright. Now, that's done. So now what we would need to do get rid of that one. Keep that one. Come out here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so we still need to close up some of that foundation. Looks like right there, and right there, and right here is the biggest gap right there. Okay. Alright, so let's get this one. I could, for all intent and purpose, that would probably do the trick. But there we go. Yeah, we still got one more little area, but I think we can avoid using more than we need to there, so that would be fine for now. Right now what we need to do is head off into this direction so that we can come up towards this group of mushrooms. So what we're going to want to do is, this is actually when this comes in really handy. So I'm going to rotate it to the side, I'm going to angle it like that, I'm going to rotate it again, I'm going to drop it to scale all the way down and hope we don't miss our glitch. You don't like being here, do you? Alright, so looks like we're going to have to do something else. And that something else is going to be a switch. Because we want to start heading off into that direction, so. Now I'm not going to save yet because I haven't done anything that I'm 100% happy with. Back and forth through the menus. You're going to get to know your menus really well. There we go. Okay. Now that... I haven't got any of the railings up yet, so I'm going to keep falling off. Alright, so as we walk around, then we come out here, and we should be able to pass through that. Head over to this area, which will then bring us up over to this area. Which will then go from here to here to here, which brings us to our ship. Okay. Or you could walk down the straight path after getting out of your ship, go down the natural, glowy goodness, come to the edge here, and then hopefully we'll see, you know, some stuff off there. And then you'll see that, which, for all intent and purpose, you could drop down here. Okay, I like that. So we're going to save, so we don't lose it. If you visit, I don't crash. If I join group, that's when you crash. Okay. Awesome, PEZ. No worries. Higgy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, Higgs. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta figure out the computer thing. I had like 17 viewers. We're down to half. Less than half. After 2 blue screens. Alright, so now we need to create the platform to get from there to there. So we're going to make a platform here. And actually what we need to do too is double check, make sure the render we have is the one that we're hoping for. It is, before I start placing parts on this, but I think this one is relatively stable. Actually here, I'm going to do this. It should be. Actually, no, that's going to have to come like right there. Can I walk over these things? Or is that going to be nightmarish? No, I can walk over them. Probably widen that out just a hair. Alright, let's hold off on that for right now. You can stay there for right now. And then you... Alright, test. Too high. Or not high enough. Alright, see the bubbly eyes there? It's also how you can tell what direction you are. Those eyes, when they're horizontal. Like those arms actually right by the eyes are your horizontal. But that gives you a rough guide of knowing that you're hopefully going to end up the way you want. But look at the longer arms there, the north-south, that should really tell you. Okay. And again, this is a whole ton of experimenting. I have no idea what's really going to work and what isn't yet. First time me, first time you. I don't know. I know first time for me doing this, using this stuff. Alright, see we got it. You put one underneath. That's going to get you so you don't have the lip, okay? So what you do is you put your first one under, then reverse switch on that one, and then you should get a nice seamless sort of you know, walk through. You won't get that lip that will catch, you know, end up catching your feet. If we come up on there, too high, right here should be fine. I still miss player in object. I still miss that saying, like, player in object. Okay, now this is where I need a set of eyes, but we can't take that chance right now. So we'll start by saving. Banana, banana. I should have renamed this stream A Test in Patience and Phase Deletion. Practicing your banana techniques. Which basically means save, save, save. Alright, we need to put the railing on this. Although I like the raw edge. But, you know, you've been flying around the galaxy, you're tired, you know, you grab a little nip-nip. Alright, let's put that edge on there. I don't want to, I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I like it like that. Ba 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 da boo. we're going to do that again down here, hopefully. We need to kind of do that. Although I don't know if I'm going to get a spot where this is going to green state, but we're hoping. Please go green. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Now, like we did with the other one, give ourselves a little. Another little bridge. Make sure that you're not on the lip. You know, you want to be on that one there, on the rock itself. Like so. Another one. Let's throw a banana. Let's be on the safe side here. Ballistical, being facetious, I'm betting, comes in. Wow, this is magical. The whole time he's like, what is this garbage he's making? Fucking playing with rocks. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, now we do our traverse check. So we're going to try it, make sure we can traverse this without any issues. Yep. Now we can start heading down there. Although I'm going to widen that path a little bit. We're going to carry this through. I need to start thinking about placing in well, I never know with you, BC. It's all part of our thing now. And welcome, Ballisticola. Whoever's modding, please throw Ballisticolas up there. I guess, you know, I guess we'll have to put it. Although BC's way more popular than I am, so everyone in here probably already knows him, so. But in case you don't know Ballisticola, he is a funny cat, a great builder, a good dude. We do joke with each other, but at least on my end, it is jest, and it's kind of our shtick. You know, we don't. Right, now I'm just trying to not confuse myself too much. Where do I want to go with this? Because I do need to be able to get through here. Let's try that. Thank you, PEZ. Well, if you're not subscribed to BC, subscribe to BC. It's a good stream to catch. Got some good technical stuff going on, and despite the fact that he doesn't like me, I'm still going to promote him. I'm Josh. Where am I? Alright, good. That's what I wanted. Alright, so, perfect. Now, as we come around, this is going to kind of force you through here. You're going to come down, and then that should kind of guide you to that spot. It's a little closer than I wanted it, but these don't seem to become an issue, so as long as we can walk up and down this without getting tripped up, I'm okay. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll try to make, you know what? No, it's not. I don't like that. That needs to go out further. Alright, we need to reload. Yet again, Manuel, please. As usual, save us from our mistakes. Have you, BC? Well, that's too bad, bro. Well, I'm sorry, and welcome back then. Good to have you back. I thought there was something missing. And Grandpa Ross, thank you. Pepsi-Cola Kid, thank you very much. Oh, and we looks like we got some porn spam. You can always tell because it gives you a time marker on it. So, yeah, Jason Robinson commented, yeah, Insta list girls. Yeah, hey, can we do something about that, Pez? And new subscriber JC Gag 13, thank you very much. Much appreciated. We really appreciate you subscribing to Action Pants Gaming's YouTube channel. If you should be watching me through the PlayStation, and you're following me that way, please consider subscribing to Action Pants Gaming on YouTube. Alright, let's look again, just see where we're at. Alright, so at least we have our base right there. So we're going to start that back here. Not so close. We're going to actually bring that here. So my two favorite tools currently are, well, the auto switch has always been since we got them, but that planter is something fierce. I really like that thing. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're going to try that. That's more what I was thinking. It got really cold in my area. It was like a pretty mellow winter all in all, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere we got hammered. Okay, that should be that. Now we're going to bring in foundation for our hut. This community is freaking awesome. I love this community. It's the only reason I came back, quite honestly. I mean, I love the game, don't get me wrong. I love this game. But without the community, this game is kind of just good. With the community, it makes this game freaking amazing. I mean, the game's freaking amazing, don't get me wrong. But the community is really what makes it. And the people at Hello Games, they're part of the community in my mind. You know, they listen, they check out people's Twitters and stuff, and try to pay attention to what everybody's screaming for, and do what they can to get the things people are screaming for happening. Up and down on the bill camera, please. Hello, games. That one's never going to happen. There's a deep hum coming from my audio. Let's take a listen here. You know what it is? Let's take a listen here. I know what that is. You know what it is? Let's take a listen here. I know what that is. Oh, maybe not. What is that hum? I thought it was my controller being plugged into the PlayStation. Good. What is that hum? I thought it was my controller being plugged into the PlayStation. How about now? We still humming? I thought it was my controller being plugged into the PlayStation. Alright, so it's my headset. It's time for probably a new headset. Yay, I need a new computer, new headset, capture card, a car. I had to sell my freaking car. Man, that was depressing. Nothing worse than not having a set of wheels when you're my age. Having to rely on people to freaking take you places. Yay, let's thank Corona for being so wonderful and screwing up everyone's lives this year. Thanks for taking away my car. And let's reload because I just ran a wire. We doing better? Okay, now good? Yeah, this controller, like, it's plugged into the controller, and I think just constant plugging, unplugging, plugging, unplugging, sometimes it doesn't catch. And it is worn a little bit, which might explain the hum. Part of the hum could be I was plugged into the PlayStation charging my controller. I mean, I have tinnitus, so everything hums to me. Man, working in this technique will drive you absolutely crazy this week. Everything phase deletes. Yeah, that's why I reloaded. I had a wire caught in there, and I knew that. Alright, we got an issue already. Okay, see I'm following through. See my switches? One, that's part of it. Two, I'm falling through. So now, unfortunately, we're going to reload again. And that should take care of it. If it doesn't, reload again, and that should take care of it. And for those of you waiting for the Bouncy Blue Screen song, it may just happen tonight. And again, thank you for stopping in. I actually got to start early tonight because I got an issue with my foot. I broke a couple of toes, and I think I re-injured it. And just standing and walking this morning was too much. And I was like, I'm not going to stand at work and walk around work, stocking and everything, have my foot all sore, and then blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, you know what? I need the money desperately, but I need my sanity a little bit more. Okay, so now we're fine. Now we're back. Switches are where we placed them. Everything's back where we put it. And then the switches over on that side are where they should be. So we're back to our true render is what I gotta figure out. Yeah, this is our true render. The other one is our second render, our alternate render. Which thankfully when reloading, which if you're doing this kind of work, you're going to do a lot, you'll learn real quick which one is your true render and which is your secondary render or your alternate render. Very, very quickly, as a matter of fact. Alright, so let's be a little bit smarter about it this time so that we don't get a wire trapped somewhere we cannot get to it. And let's put a... Oh, you don't want to go there either, huh? Okay. Let's put you... where? Here? Oh, okay. And I'm sorry that Pez was not able to join us. I mean, he was, but if I had, you know, a capture card and a good computer, then we would have continued. But unfortunately, when Pez joins, it kills my stream, unfortunately, and it sucks because I could have used the help visually and you know, putting in the parts. That's would have helped dramatically, actually. All right, John Hall, what's going on? Where's the party? Where'd the party go? Is there a party somewhere else? Lava, John, Ballista, did I miss anybody? I don't think so. But if I did, I'm sorry, and welcome. Glad you're hanging out, glad you're keeping me company while I go completely insane working on this, because I don't know what made me think of this. Oh, this would be great. Let's work with all the most phase deletion parts available. Why not? That should be a riot. No one ever said. Oh, what are we going to lose? A switch? Nope, nothing. All right. I'm going to start placing bets. This should be a betting game right now. For every time I phase delete something, or something phase deletes, you got to take a drink. And if you don't drink and you like nip nip, then nip nip. Take a puff. What you need is a PEZ dispenser. I had a PEZ dispenser in here. But unfortunately, he was too powerful. He kept crashing my stream. Power of the PEZ. Let's make a window in one of these at some point too. Started to do that in another one when I was goofing about. I'm too powerful for your stream. I would come in and blue screen crash you. Crash. Get in your starship. That's a horrible Arnold Schwarzenegger. I need to hear it first before I can do a good impression. Alright, now we've got that. And we're going to save, because if we don't, I'm going to be crying in a ball in the corner. The girls love my dispenser. Oh my god. Or John, if you drink and nip nip. Either way. JC and Siri, welcome back. You know what? Let's give I don't think he wants that responsibility. I was going to give JC some modding rights, but I don't think he wants that responsibility. He probably just wants to chill. I will let him chill. Alright. Now, we place our other thingamajiggy. Now if we get up high enough, we should have a gap that we should be able to walk under, is my hope. If not, well, back to the drawing board. I'm going to bring you in. And then we're going to look for that again. Where are you? Somewhere amidst all of these things. I've already passed it probably twice. There you are. So now we should have enough space. Did I save? I saved, right? Yeah, okay. I threw a banana? I hope so. If not, we're screwed. Because this ain't going anywhere now. Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we've got an extra, we got another way out. I'm going to have to build a step down to that, but that's okay. But now we're going to have our way out from there by giving it a little height and being able to walk under it. Now we can build the bridge over to our next section. Good. All right. The APG engine tutorial. Crediting both of you on the next build. Oh, nice. I will be doing a tutorial on the APG engine now that the bloom is fixed. And actually, there's a new, there's a brand new kaleidoscope coming, hopefully this weekend. Tomorrow, I am going to be building it with Carpentrix. And Carpentrix and I, we've already got the base set up, or he set it up for me. And then I got to go in and alter it a little bit. But there should be a brand new kaleidoscope now that the bloom is better. Alright, so we can get in and out, right? We're good. We have a way through. Yes. Yes. Okay. El Saverino. Actually, before we do that, let's look and see where we're based on our... That's okay. We can angle that in and make it look okay. We're alright with all that. The mushroom sticking out is fine. I'm alright with all that. We have no real choice. That should be okay. We'll come through and then we will bring the bridge from here over to there. So we want to kind of come through. We want to go to the edge of that right there. So we're going to start right there. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of our bit right there. And now I think we're already set up for that too, which is a bonus. Look at that. We already got switches there. Alright. Gotta like that. And is Joby in the house? Welcome, Joe. Hey, what's going on, Joby? Jabway in the house. And then we're going to do one here. No, scheisse. Watch this. Ready? Time for a reload. Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. No. Ah, see? Haha. It did not do what we wanted it to do. We lost a little bit, but see, in instances like this, it's just better to freaking move on and take your loss. Rebuild. 9 times out of 10, you're going to like it better after it anyway. Come on. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Now, it's just back and forth, back and forth. Come on, flatten out, flatten out. And I apologize when I get into builder's hush here. This is unfortunately going to be one of those builds where I probably will do that more often. Alright, now I'm going to go adjacency style. And this is why. Hopefully I can show you why. It gets a little difficult doing this just because trying to twist it and turn it and knowing what direction is what is often the problem. Scale down. Just playing around a little bit. There we go. But now this allows me to take that stone and raise it, lower it, and also turn it and angle it, or angle it. Now when I flip it, that's going to be angled down, so I'm heading in a downward direction, so we're going to want to go a little bit downwards, so I don't want that much down. Get it as close as you can, and then adjacency. And now see, we've got a nice downward path right there, which we could essentially start. It's a little too far down, but it's okay. Now we might be able to compensate for that by adding in this. Still follow our same direction, which is cool. Because now it's angled on that stone. It's a little sloppy. I don't like that. Okay. Now, just for ha-has, because we're going to probably have to reload anyway, let's just see. Okay, that's not bad. We'll keep that. Now we'll go back to our adjacency bit. Our detoxified slime. Roll it. Roll it. Shrink it a little bit. And actually, probably up here is probably where we want it anyway. Shrink it, shrink it, shrink it. I'm just going to give it a slight tilt down. Find where it's going to green. Give it an adjacency. I'm okay with that. Alright, good. Now, I liked what PEZ was doing, so I'm going to do that too, real quick. It's a nice little way for us to know where we're heading. Although I don't like that bit right there at all. This I don't like. Okay. That's okay. This is kind of like sort of how I've been getting my direction, like my angle, like left, up and down, like the angle for that. And then I'll go in with the blender switch. continue. There we go. That looks better. Okay, good, good, good. Now we're going to start an angle downwards. I can see when you're up here like this is when you're going to set your pitch angle. So I'm rotating that. Now when I flatten it, see how it tilts down? There, see that? So a little much. Kind of kick it a little bit. Oh. Actually, that's not the way I want it now, because I'm going to go that way. So now I need to do that, followed by that, followed by that. Now I can start using the blender, because that's, so you can see it's starting to angle down. So now I can start using the switch to kind of blend that in, and it should still follow that same direction down as we carry that switch. It should. It may not. Later, JC. No worries, JC. Daddy duty is more important. No worries, Joby. Joby, what are you working on? It's all a nightmare. The switches delete, everything deletes, JC. It all goes away. Now, here's the other thing that I was doing. How I did it up there. Yeah, I don't like that. Something about that I don't like. I can fix it though. Just something about it I'm not digging on, but alright, you know what? Let's go save. Gotta work on that transition there. Put our frame there. Put the rest of our rigmarole there. Okay. And yes, believe me, I already see what you're thinking. Saw it yesterday. I'll get to it, hopefully. Alright, now we're going to keep this simple-ish. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, and I lost a bunch. Okay. Alright. Well, Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to the nightmare. Alright, so here's the other thing we could do. Make noises. Question is, can I do it? Don't have a flat enough space. Alright, you don't want to be helping me there. Come on, flatten out. So I'm going. Nope, you don't want to flatten out. Okay, let's figure out another way. Ah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Where's my new friend? Where are you? You are in here. Thank you. This is how we do it. There's always a way around it, right? Always a little trick we can do. Okay, now you're not going to want to do that, but what about you? No? But what if we do... What if we do this? We need to go a little lower, but let's see what happens. We got to save, right? Yeah, because I really wanted to just reload for an entire building stream. Scheiße! Alright. It worked. But now what we're going to have to do is save. Unfortunately, we're going to have to warp around, we're going to have to come back. And we're going to hope that our plants return. Let's see what happens. And we'll try a reload first. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Chocolate! Where's my chocolate? I'm stress eating. I need chocolate. I don't know why, but I'm really digging these Hershey's milk chocolate drops. They're like basically giant M&Ms, minus the candy coating. I mean, it still has kind of a coating on it, but they're basically huge M&Ms. They're really good, and they go really good with a peanut butter cookie. Just saying. Alright, this is going to be a case of we need to freaking move around some. Alright, let's try oh, shoot. Let's try moving around. We'll go visit other bases real quick. We'll just do a bop around and then head back to the Nexus. see if we can't have that come back. Little break from everything deleting on us. This is probably something I should not build on stream, but at the same time, I really was hoping that y'all would get to see the amount of frustration you might have to go through when working with these parts. And if it doesn't come back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the R&D and we're going to try making another one of those serpents. And another critter. John, thank you. The break was, it was needed, definitely. I'm still not feeling 100% creative, but I'm trying. Life is, life's a shit show for me lately. It is for a lot of people I know, but I'm not living their lives, I'm living mine. And I do empathize, don't get me wrong, wholeheartedly. Part of my problem in life is I'm empathizing so much with my friends that I'm creating tons more stress for myself because I can't help them, can't help myself, can't help my friends, and it's really, for me, it's very agitating that I feel as helpless as I do. I'm turning 50 in May. I feel like a loser, but at the same time, I'm trying to stay positive. You know, I'm like, oh great, I got no car, I got a crappy job, I'm barely paying my bills, all my friends are going through crap too, I can't do anything, I can't get a better job because I don't have a car, I can't have a better stream because I need a better computer. It's like money, 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 and I'm so sick of money. You know, my basis. What do we want to go visit real quick? What do I want to look at for a couple of minutes? You know what? Let's do a bloom test. We'll go here real quick. Again, I'm going to bounce around a little bit. I'm going to bounce around, the cube. Joby, good call. Shoot. I forgot what I was going to say. Hey, I got an idea. Let's get some more nip-nip going. That'll help me remember. No, it won't. Feeling a little guitar ditty coming on now. I might have to make some ears bleed in a little while and put up with my bad guitar playing. But PEZ, excuse me, I was hanging out with PEZ the other night in his stream, and then I started streaming. I started playing guitar, and PEZ started singing. Then he got embarrassed. I'm like, dude, nobody sees you. Just sing. And he started singing. He made up a pretty funny ditty. It was kind of funny. I can't sing and play yet. It's hard enough for me being left-handed playing righty to do that. So I'm working on that, trying to sing and play. So usually we have some pretty heavy-duty storms here, and it's a good test of the bloom and how much better it is right now. Even though it needs just a little, like 3 to 5% more on the dim, and it would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. But what they have improved has improved dramatically. Yeah, I was playing around with a little thing here. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. Every one of these little Flora builds, I put a little visiting center, except for one of them. I think I kept, it's got a landing pad, but I didn't build a structure with it, and I kept simple. John, it's all new. I am started fresh. John, if you haven't seen anything, I'll do a quick tour of these, and I apologize, and this will help to hopefully go back and see. John, I deleted everything. The only base I have left in normal is the very second base after Beyond, which was the moving wall art gallery, which I can no longer do any of those tricks because the wall phase no longer exists. And that little cave section I started, and then we had that wonderful, you have reached build limit. What? What the hell? We had that issue when Beyond first dropped, and I was all cranky because, like, you know, the build mechanic had changed, and etc. etc. So what I do have right now is I started a Flora build project, which all the new really cool Flora in the game I decided to try to build into, or with, or around, or, you know, make part of, as you can see with what I'm doing now, as well in the other build that we just deleted the flower on. So each one of these new style Flora we got, I decided to build something on and try to incorporate it. Yeah, the bloom, John, was outrageous. It was so bad, it really made some things, quite honestly, unplayable. Couldn't build during storms. The storm followed you inside, and the bloom was so bad inside that you couldn't see anything. You couldn't work. So the shelter you would normally build to go into so you could build during a storm, turned into a moot point. So here's one. This is actually the 5th one that PEZ found for me. The PEZ found the plant. I hadn't seen one yet. He's like, hey, I think these are new. And I was like, I think you're right. So I built this one on that one, but I had built 3 others. Oh, hey, look at that. It's kind of a neat view. I didn't even realize I had my freighter in here. Although I don't think that is my... No, I think it is my freighter, but it looks stubbier than I remember. So this is this one. We're calling it the Gypsy Lamp. It kind of looks like a gypsy lamp. Little dingo balls hanging off the edges there. But it had these hanging down, so I kind of added in the blooms there, the whatever they call those. Christy, I've got all 4. I want to get a video going, but I suck at that stuff. And JC, he's got a new youngling, and he's already, filmed, the original Atlas Seed. And if you haven't seen that, it's an awesome video back in the day, early days of the glitching. And JC, and still is, but JCER, Kibbles, American Psycho, Boyd, all them cats, they were doing it, and Dark Lord. I mean, you guys know the story. I've said it a million times. I'm not going to bore you with it. Okay, so this is number 4 in the series. Now we'll go to number 1. We'll go in order. Unfortunately, we're starting at the last one on that one, but now we'll go in order. The first one I built, which would be the Void Egg. And I love this community and all the help I've been offered. And man, you guys, I really, really appreciate everything. I hate bothering people, even though I know they're offering. I still feel like I'm bothering. It's just my personality. Y'all know this. I always feel like I'm getting in the way, doing something wrong. I'm just one of them cats. I always want to do right by people. There's enough people doing wrong to people, and it's. So I try, but in the interim, I always end up downing myself or doubting myself or something myself, screwing myself over. But JC's got such an eye for that, and he's got such a knack for it, PEZ does a really good job, too. PEZ makes some really neat videos. So does ER, so does American Psycho. Those guys have been making videos of their builds for a long time. The only video I made of anything I've built was the kaleidoscope one that I just put back up. And it was horrible. Choppy and stuttery. The music went okay with it. But, I had to use the PlayStation music because I had no other choice. I didn't know how to import something else. I don't have a good computer, blah, blah, blah. So, this is number 1. This was the very first one I built. came back after taking a break. I did not know what to build. So I was like, oh, I'll build something I'm familiar and comfortable with. You know, so I decided, okay, I'll build an Atlas seed. I know, Christy, I miss him. I'm going to hit him up. I talk to him every once in a while. We try to get in chat every once in a while, but I haven't talked to him in a bit. I'm a little worried, actually. He's a good cat, and I miss him. Yeah, AP, if you're out there, bro, I miss you. We all miss you in the community. You're an OG too, bro. You just a little more reserved, I guess, on a lot of levels. American Psycho, and he does some amazing crap too. All them cats that I used to follow before I learned how to do it, you know, and still do follow because they're still doing amazing, amazing stuff, and you know, with all the new things since Beyond, you know. Oh, hold on, I gotta hit myself. I'm trying to curve of the thing. You know. I was listening to my interview with DG, and I'm like, and like, and I was laughing at myself just because it was funny. So, John, this is number one. I just got back into building again, didn't know what to build. I was like, oh, build something comfortable, something I know I can do, and, be a neat little thing. And then I landed on this planet, and I saw these, all this awesome new flora. And I said, something's funky here. No, okay. I need to build. It just struck me as the planet for the Atlas seed. Now I'm referring to it as the Void Egg because of the lore and everything and the look. Right, John? It called to me. It said, you need to build this here. So I thought, well, if I could get that pearl in the middle of it, that would be cool. And it took a few tries, but we managed to do it. So while building this, I was like, all right, I'm almost done. What do I do next? Well, wait a minute. I've seen some other cool flora. Why not try to integrate this technique into the new flora? So I did this one. And while practicing another thing that Jabwai and I were working on, and Jabwai started doing the large version, which actually, let me know what's going on with that. If you need any help, let me know. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. You know what? I'm going to anyway. I'm going to try different methods. That way I can, hopefully that mushroom will be back when we go back there. So I started doing a flat circle version because there was something else I was going to do as well with it. So I started flying around and I was looking for the new flora. And the second one that I thought I could do something with that would be interesting were the firework trees. John, that alignment was 6 times in the making because the flora moves, or it either changes its style or it moves up and down or both. I haven't quite figured out, and planet to planet it seems a little different too. I'm still figuring out exactly what's going on with it. And this is stuff that's happened since I can remember playing and building, where the flora moves, changes. The planet has 2 distinct renders. And back, early days of building and pre me knowing how to glitch, I ran into that issue, and I've since been keeping an eye on it. I've been tracking if it's changed, if it's still doing it, and it's still doing it. So whatever the reason, is the reason. So number 2 is this. The second of the 4, or now 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, Wait. Void egg. Firework tree. Flower. Birth of the void. Gypsy lamb. So 5. So there is 5. But with that, John, that plant, that first one, I didn't, you know, I figured it was a large flora, so it might not delete if I built on it. But, of course, the minute I put a floor panel down, blam, and I'm like, oh, there goes that. So I had to wait for it to grow back, which took a little bit. And then I measured it with cubes and pipes, got height and, you know, level. Tried it again, went back, built it, came back, and the pearl was sticking out the bottom of it. And where the hell am I? What the hell? Oh, that's right. This is that wacky one I screwed up on. What was I saying? Anyway, the floor is nuts. I had to do the first one, I think, 6 times to get it to line up right. Maybe 4 or 5. So I started trying to look for cursors and things that would let me know what plant was going to be more likely to show up. You know, what render am I most likely going to see all the time? Which is the alternate render? So I started noticing a few things. One of them being whether or not your character can stand on it or walk through it. So this here, I can fly through, which means that it is not the plant that I measured for. It is the second plant. So as I walk up to that trunk, I'm now walking right through that. See, I'm phasing right through it. My character's walking into it. Now I'm inside the trunk of the tree. See, I can actually look up at my flower right there. But if let's try this, because this was working over in the other one. I'm going to try to reload here and see what happens. I'll hide you in a bush. Only I will know you're here. And now I can't use you. Without killing the plant. Okay. So now we're going to try reloading. Let's see if this solidifies and becomes the one I measured. So if you go into a place and you can stand on it and you're not phasing through it, that should be the regular one. I may be way off. It's just what I've noticed so far. It may very well be the opposite. I don't know. But from what I'm noticing, the one that I see more often with the void egg one, the first one that we were at, I can tell by where the position of the mustache is, what everyone's calling it, or the tubes, and also where the pearl sits within the egg. The pearl should be centered in the center band, center window of the egg. And sometimes it'll render in and the plant will drop. Or no, in this one it raises, sorry. And it's closer to the top of the egg as opposed to centered. Now, okay, see? Now I've got the tree I measured for. I can walk up the trunk. I'm not phasing through. I'm not dropping into it. it's all good. So this was the second of the builds. Oh, damn, Pez, I'm sorry, bro. So this one, not as centered. Trying to find center with this stuff is difficult. And once you tilt your circle, getting symmetry becomes, because you can't, the camera angle, you can't get the camera at the right angles. The pill light sits funny. You're hand manipulating and rotating every single one, and it becomes a chore. But, in my opinion, worth it in the end. But now we can see this one's more centered than the last one was. The angle fits the plant better. The other render, the plant's different. It's thicker, it curves differently, it's a different piece of flora. It is not the same one. It's in the same position, but it's slightly different. So this was number 2. Number 3 is one of my favorites. Well, so is number 4 these days. Oops, sorry about that. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go to the next one. I wish the lights would stay on when I was over here. Like you could still see the red glow. What's up with the bull-style T-Rex there? Yo, Samurai, go take him out. Get some Budo on. And now we go to number 3. And for those of you who have seen this, thanks for letting John get the tour. Haven't seen John in a little bit. It's nice to have you in chat. Plus it gives us a little time to hopefully have our mushrooms come back so we can continue our build. And quite honestly, it gives me a minute to go punch a hole in my lung. The one we're coming up to, I like this one a lot. I like the planet. I think it fits the environment well. I think I tried to make all of them fit the environment if I could. So far they seem like they do. I posted a picture on Discord of the one we were just at. Someone thought it was a landscape at first. Granted, I took a very good angle of it too. What? You're not supposed to be there. You were not there when we first moved in. This might be a case of second render. This one, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, this is second render. This wasn't there when I was working. Yeah. That's the other thing I wish they could, like if you delete terrain or anything like that, it would stay deleted. Alright, unimportant. Unless I can't get out, then it's sort of important. This one looks best at night, like most of my builds. And this was number 3 in the installment. And it's neat because this flower has like little flying critters around it that are little elephant heads with little baby butts and squid tails. This one never deleted. Never had an issue with this one. It never went anywhere. Not once. It was the most stable of all of the ones I built upon. Was this one here. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. This is my favorite time of day right now, right when it turns. I love the colors right now. Try to keep the camera in motion. This one, centering was difficult. Getting the angle. Getting the angle on this one was difficult, but not as difficult as the tree. Get a nighttime shot here soon. This is one of my favorites. Actually, the void, this one, the void, the 2 voids and this one. The tree, I'm still, I like it, but I don't know. Didn't come out the way I was expecting, or the way I wanted it to, really, so I think that's why I don't like it as much. This one, on the other hand, I like it quite a bit. Wish I had a better viewing of it, but I kind of like that I don't at the same time, because it, again, it adds to that more natural feel to it. And each one I tried to have it be like it was, you know, the only one of its kind. It's, you know, the last of its kind, the first of its, you know, an extinct species or something. I didn't want a bunch of these in a row, you know. Pardon me. I wanted to be able to concentrate on just the one. I need about 1 minute here, folks, just to kill myself a little bit. Good. I'll stare at this for a second. I'm really hoping the mushrooms come back. I want to continue the project. I really want to get on with that. Philippo, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. That one actually, oh, thank you. That's a quickly popping in. Right on. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, seeing you get the little flying critters, like they're pollinating, and yeah, this is definitely one of my probably my top, just for fit, visual, you know, flows with, looks like part of the game, or could be part of the game. It looks like one of the assets. close as I could get it to look blended into the environment. Now the next one was how do I put this? This was a tricky one to, I mean, I kind of had the story for it, so it sort of helped. You know, what I saw with these particular flora. The birth of the void. This one? But now I'm thinking of adding some more biomechanical stuff to this whole area and making this one a little bit more substantial. I keep losing my lighters today. I wasn't sure if people were going to get this one. You know, that, geez, Kev. What is it with you now? It's like literally, I can't stand. Everyone's using literally way too much. I don't like getting caught in that sort of thing. So this one, I'll show you a little bit of what I mean by trying to make some, I'm going to air quote this, biomechanical stuff. I just started working with it. Trying to blend in some parts, you know, to give it, you know, make it, blend in some of the organic with the hard edges. Nothing fancy, but you know, just noodling around. And I just started it, so these are first drafts. Like, ooh, hey, what is, you know, what's this part and this part look like together? What's this part and this part kind of look like together? Then I started getting a little fancier over here. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Alrighty. I know you're just trying to protect the egg. I got you. It's your job. This is the birth of the void egg. It's beating heart with the umbilical. And the plant that opened up, you know, it was gestating in there. I call these plants the huggers. Looks like they want to give you a big hug. But the vibe behind this was that plant was originally closed, and the egg, living egg, grew inside, biomechanical, part, you know, part machine, part living thing, right? And, you know, it just opened up, so it's all red and irritated. Then I saw, like, the cool texture and detail on the spine, and I wanted to highlight that, so I put in some lighting. Oh yeah, I'm a Giger fan, big time. It's moved. That's new. That's not usually that close. That's a second render. That usually isn't right there. Alright, we're going to add that into that if that stays. I'm going to keep an eye on that one right there. You know, and then I got the umbilical. This was a nightmare to make. Connecting to the heart, feeding the heart. This thing here is feeding, you know, underneath here. That thing's bubbling away, connected to this control arm. Same as the control arms in the living ship. See, and this is feeding this tube. Got a little control panel there. Now, if I walk back to the landing pad and walk back here, the heart and part of the umbilical disappear. Oh, no kidding, Phil. Oh, man. I'd love to see some of his artwork in real life, not just in books and in movies, you know. But I like the way that the heart beats, and then it, if you look at the umbilical, then it, you know, the umbilical lights up. And of course we're going to be in a storm. There is no shelter here, which also provides, you know, part of the creepy vibe to it. Yes, Phil, there is. He made a whole wall of, yeah, it's really amazing from what I hear. Almost got a chance to meet him once, but it did not happen. See, I'm just keeping an eye on the bloom. Little much. Little much. Little much. About 5% less, 3 to 5% less, I think, would be perfect on some of it. Like, it must be so hard to tweak that, because you must have. I wonder if they have to do it in sections, you know, in certain things they can adjust, certain things they can't, or it affects another whole thing. DG, what is up? My gamma. It was. See if that makes a difference. Ooh. Thank you. I thought I had turned that down already. That's a little better. Oh, thank you. Hey, look at that. I can stop my bitching. Much better. Wow. I could have sworn I had already turned that down. That's why I didn't even look. Good call, John. Much, but hey. Oh, goodness gracious. That makes a huge difference. Right, John? I know. That's why I thought I had already turned it down. Well, that's going to change a few things. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, see, even that looked. All right, let's crank that down a little bit more. Oh no, not in general. How about in video? Let's get that down to 10. Yeah, let's go to 7 just because I like the number. See what that looks. Oh yeah, look at that. No wonder things were looking all funky. I wonder if it reset on me during the update or something. Or something happened. Something must have... Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I had to uninstall and reinstall the game before, and I forgot to change it back. Still a little bit much. Right there. A little much. But yeah, that looks a lot better. The detail's much better now, too. Oh, yeah. Good call. Why didn't I just check that? Because you thought you had already turned it down there, buddy. That's why you didn't check it. Yeah, this I just added. I like this. I want to add more. I'm going to work on another plant. Try and add in some more of that kind of element. Get a little crazier. Okay, we've seen this one. Yay, yay. Good, good. Fun, fun. Alright, now, I wish these were around it, though. That I do wish. Oh, look at that. Came back this time. Look. Oh, there it is. Popped in. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright, what's the last one? The last one was we already saw it, so we don't need to go there. Now we're going to go back to, hopefully, working on our project. Come on. It probably still exists. I would be willing to bet. Well, I have a friend, I've spoke of him in the past. I miss him greatly. He moved far away and I lost touch with him. But he's a very, very busy person. He used to work with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I used to hang out with those guys. They're from the area I'm from. Anyway, he did a bunch of artwork in one of the cafes in Amsterdam. Mark Bode, B-O-D-E, with the little slash over the E. Forget what they call it. It's not an umlaut, the other one. Umlaut's 2 dots. What's the slashy thing? The accent mark. Come on, tell me I'm going to be able to get back to my build. I would really like to. It's a really pretty planet, and it's nighttime. Did they grow back? Where's my base computer? Right up that way. Wow, that really throws me for a distance there, doesn't it? Aha, we are back in business. Right on. Let's get to work. Work on some new stuff. Christy, you out? Later, Christy. And welcome, John, if I didn't see you there. Christy, the wonderful, beautiful, talented corrupter of freighters. Christy's Beach. Which we love. Well, oh yeah, I needed a camera so I could show John what we're working on. This is what we're working on right now. So I built this bridge, and I'm working on these mushrooms because I can't really build around these yet. I've been thinking of a way, but I got to find a single stem in order to do it, and it's gonna be a little tricky to do. So now I'm trying to, I gotta do a bunch of things here, so I could really pick any sort of task at this point. I gotta put the railing on this so we don't fall off, but I like the way it looks, so I almost don't want to. I'm thinking maybe just one, like a column, like one here, and then how it's a little raised here. So I might do that. Oh, and you come up, get this hut. So I went very not me. I decided to go very different this time around and create something not symmetrical, not, you know, didn't have, I wanted it to be primitive and organic, and, you know, I'll throw a little sci-tech in here, but not much, you know, very, very little. No, I did not, Phil. I built every one of these with a rock. I've been a mason for the past few hours here. This is all rock. This is all the terrain manipulator. I don't think you would have it look this good. I think a terrain manipulator would not do this justice. This gap needs to be filled right there. And also, I wouldn't trust its stability. Yeah, you couldn't do this with the terrain manipulator. I don't think. Not with this kind of look. Alright, so now we're working on, hey, look at that. Perfect. Working on our bridge to down there so that we can go from there over to here. Where we're going to then throw more of these about. So, you know, I have another one here. Pop another one down here somewhere. Pop another one over here. You know, throw a staggered down on that. Have a little, you know, little section of huts here with a bridge connecting. Another maybe couple little huts here. 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 Bridge across. Here. 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 Bridge across. Here. Here. Small bridge across. Little waiting area, and then maybe a structure of some sort here, and then up, around, back to the landing pad. So this is all going to, and there'll be ones up here as well. So essentially what I'm trying to do with this is go from the landing pad around, down, around, down, through here, around here, over to this one, around to that one, over to that one, through these trees, across to these, come back around, shoot back around, come back around, make a full circle. Boom, back to the ship. Thank you, Phil. You know, I will mess with the terrain manipulator. I just don't trust its stability. I don't know, but I will mess with it. I just know that I will not achieve the same look. I may use the terrain manipulator and maybe, you know, throw some support underneath here. I don't know. Again, right now I think it's fine the way it is, but I may change my mind as I go. All right, let's get on with getting the first connecting bridge through. And there's a couple ways you can do this. This seems to be the best way I've figured out so far. Brand new technique for me, so I'm making this up as I go. You're all along for the ride. We don't want to necessarily do that now, right? No. We do want to do... shit. Really? Oh, okay. Just some trees. I'm not worried about that. Okay. I need the platform. I don't care. Actually, I'm glad that tree went. I need to bring some around. That's good. Wondering if I want to go and stay more topside here and come around to the top one here. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then from the top one, go down to here. Then down to here. Spiral staircase up to that. Bridge across. Alright, yeah, let's go. Because I think we're going to be at a wackadoo angle anyway. Alright, get my tools out. Later, Phil. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm going to mess with the train manipulator, though. It's one of those things I kind of didn't forget about, but forgot about. And there's some other ideas I want to do, but it's just difficult working around these plants. Normally I would build a few things, try something, build a couple things, try something, but with this, it's not easy to do. Because all your reference goes away, then you gotta bop around and come back. You end up wasting a lot of time. Sorry, thought mode. I don't want such a severe angle on that. Alright, we need to move that over a little bit. No, that's fine. Once again, I'm really going for more of an organic sort of thing. I don't really want to be ultra precise. Okay, you're gonna delete if I delete you. No, good. Really wish we could get some half stair kind of things. There's a lot of times I don't need a stairway this big. Yep, why not? Let's see what happens. We're gonna cover that anyway. Yep, we know it's gonna grow back. I can work over here for a minute and I'll bounce around. Okay. Oh. Well aware. We're gonna have a height gap thing. I think I can fix it, but worst case scenario, I will flatten that out a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that actually. Down from there anyway. That's gonna raise up. I can raise that up a little bit. Okay, yep, that should be fine. Come out with the stone there. It's gonna get covered anyway. That should be fine. Okay. Alright. I don't quite like that, but I will make it work. Because if I tried to make a full stone spiral staircase, it would take a lot to get the smooth transition. So what I'm trying to do here is just, get a ramp or, an angling without having to use all multiple stone. I'm still going to need a lot of stone. I'm trying to not OD on it. If possible. Okay, let's get some movement in there. The game's already angry enough at me as it is, so if I can cut down on some of it. That should make the game less angry with me. Whether or not that's actually going to be the case will be a whole other story. And again, I apologize when I get into... You guys know. You know what it is. Somebody streamlabs the whole builder's hush thing. Although for me, I tend to just stay chatty just because I feel people are getting bored if you don't. Alright, not a big deal. Let's move on to the next. Remember, this is all an experiment, so... I have no idea what I'm doing. Not one iota. It's like, hey, why not? Let's try this. But I think that's half the fun. Oh, the bush. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Especially for this project. Alright, let's see what we get here. Let's save. Why not? That'd probably be a good thing, huh? Banana. We're going to have a little funky transition right there. I'm going to have to see if I can not have that be a funky transition. And you know what? Just for hottie har-hars. Manual save. Reload manual. Yeah, that's the thing with adjacencies. If you're not careful, you can all of a sudden work yourself out of a technique that you use. You know, good example would be pipe to paper. Though that's not really, that just, yeah, that's Quicksilver items, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom shortly. I don't even know how long I've been streaming yet. All I know is I finally got to start before 10:30 at night my time. And that was a nice surprise. Alright, did we or did we not get lucky? We did not. One more time. Hello, it grew back pretty quickly, so unlike two of the plants I had an issue with. And there's still one plant on the first void egg that has yet to return. It returned twice since I've built it. Other than that, because there's one floating off in the distance. I don't know if you saw it, but I had planned a whole scene of different levels and things, you know, one over a closed plant, one over the open plant with the pearl in it. And then when I realized all the measuring nightmare I was going to deal with. Alright, we'll work on the, although I kind of need that, don't I? It helps to have the visual there. I mean, I could do some work without that particular set of mushrooms there, but it's just nice to be able to see the elements around so I can work within it. mean, I can take a picture and guess, but it's not the same. And I can see it in my mind's eye, but you know, that's usually off a little bit in itself. I always do that. I think I have run on L3 on another game that I just muscle memory it. I end up scanning instead. Because usually the run is in your walk, not your look. So when you're moving, if you click your L3, that would be more natural to run with that than it would be on your right stick. Your right stick would be more, in my opinion, the scanner. It's just me. My thought. Granted, I'm a lefty, so... but, you know, the walk stick, it would make more sense while you're manipulating that joystick. If you wanted to run, you would just naturally want to push down on that. Your natural instinct, I think, is to push on that left stick. And do the L3 if you're on PlayStation. And thank you for the 10 folk hanging out. Actually, 9 folk. I appreciate that. 10 folk. One more. One's me. And did we get lucky? We did and we didn't. Oh no, we did. No, we did. We're good. Okay. Good. Little plant pop back in. And now I've been trying all these little tricks to see, you know, what works and what doesn't. It doesn't always work. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I don't like that. I want to put it somewhere else. Not you. You're going to blam everything. You'll blam more than I want. Blam! All the frickin' everything goes. Right, so I need a planter right there. What about where that rock is? This is when having somebody in is very helpful in order to, help be your other perspective, your other eye, your other set of eyes. But we don't have that luxury right now because the game, she's not liking the crossplay. Why are you not greening? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. What's in your way? Why are you not green stating? What are you doing? There you are, you're right there. Okay. Oh, no. No, sir. Alright, we need to move you apparently. There we go. That's better. Sort of. Need to go up higher. Shite. What about you? Will you green up on here? Will you green on a stone? You will. Okay. Wait, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. At least in my mind, it's a better idea. Probably isn't, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. So I made the umbilical. Okay. I use these as step-off points because when you rotate something, you know, you get that height exaggeration, and you're still going to be a pain. All right. Where do I need you? Let's get rid of you. All right. Yep, that's the rock. Need to drop that down a little bit more. What's getting in my way there? Something's getting in the way the rock is. Alright, let's get rid of you. Shoot, come on. You're there, I see you. I see you. You need to be lowered a little bit more though still. I see you on, there you are. There's your green. Alright. Lost me again though. Come on, don't do this to me now. I saw you green. Why must you be a pain? Alright, there's where I want it. Kind of. But I need to be a little bit lower. Alright. A little lower is what I want. A little lower is what I get. Come on, where's my glitch now? Thank you. I got eyes if you want some peaceful help, my friend code. Ah, gotcha, John. If it comes to that, I'm just afraid of blue screening again with any sort of multiplayer right now. I'm afeared. Alright, we're almost where I want to be. That's fine. Actually, that's not bad at all. Although I could go a little bit higher. Yep. What you're now witnessing is how the hell do I get things to do what I want them to do. And sometimes it requires more. Will that work? Will this work? Will that work? Will this work? Will that work? Than you're really wanting to do. But it does become a little necessary at some point. Like that. And with a little bit of patience, you can achieve what you want to achieve. Not like that, we're not going to go. Do 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 do. I am hungry. I did not eat a substantial meal today. You know what? No. I know what I'm going to do. Alright, let's get this first part set up. Once I get that, then I can actually get a little bit further. Alright, let's do that. Let's take a break from that. I'm starting to get a little frustrated with it, so I'm just going to hold off. Streaming and building is not an easy task in itself. You don't think the same. Your brain is telling you a whole bunch of other stuff. And it's not always conducive for building, but it is definitely enjoyable. And I love sometimes when people come up with an idea that I didn't think about, which is oftentimes the case. I need some food. Yeah, I do. I got some munchies. Let me see what I got some munchies. I can get some munchies going on here. What do I got for Munchables? Yeah, there we go. We'll get there. We're on our way. Oh, the cube done? Alright, yeah, I will in a little bit. We'll take a little visit over there. We'll try anyway. I'm afraid of blue screening right now, Joe, because of multiplayer and that sort of thing. Because if I blue screen again and I have to restart, nobody's going to come back. Alright, I'll deal with you later, but I'm thinking I got to put something right there. Just a small one. Little offshoot here. So you're coming down. Another little dome right between those lights I think would look neat. But we'll get back to that. Alright, let's get back to work. Work, 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 work. Can I get underneath that? I don't think it's going to matter. What are you? What are you doing? You know what? Can I use you? Alright, I think we need to call in you. Come on, green. No? No? Good enough. Actually, I probably could remove that flooring now. Save. Time to throw a banana. I gotta make the stairs for here too. Okay. Kenneth Tracer, what's going on? Meow, welcome. GT Raid. Hey, Bitterback, what's going on? Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to do one stone spiral staircase at least, like I did the other night, but I don't want to... You know what? Maybe I'll do it from here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll give it a shot from here. We're here now, so we should be alright. This I'm not liking, it's sticking out too far. Sorry, just trying to get a good camera position, folks. I apologize. Nope, reload. It is a very pretty planet, and I thank PEZ for allowing me to make a mess on his beautiful planet here. I mean, it was his idea after all. He got me working with those stones. I started becoming a mason after watching him build these. They look like yurts, but they're not a yurt. It's something. It was another primitive structure, European style. I forgot what he called it. But a similar shape to a yurt, if you know what a yurt is. DG, you out? Thank you. Take care. Thanks for popping in tonight. Oh, no, 3 hours. We're going 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're normal. Alright, so we don't want to delete that. So we're going to have to do... We're going to have to do some stone. It's as simple as that. Excuse me. Oh man, my foot is killing me tonight. I'm an old man. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Do that there. Okay, I was hoping to keep that, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. If I can't, I can't. Alright, let's see what this gets me. I'll fill in the gaps as I go, I guess. Oh, the joys of not knowing what the hell you're doing. It'd be cool if that would fall into the crack there and flatten out, but it wouldn't. And that's all right. Mia, take care. And happy birthday. Who are we happy birthday-ing? It's not to use as mileage. And yes, thank you whoever popped up the, if you feel like supporting the APG, help me get a new computer and a capture card so I can not have to stop stream every freaking time. Please consider donating. I would be greatly appreciative. I don't have the funky super chat, so I don't get the easy ones, unfortunately. No. We want to go horizontal with that. That's gonna. Which I know is a lot easier for people, and I wish I had it, but I do not. But thank you, Streamlabs, for reminding people that they can do that. Or whoever happened to drop that link in there for me. I appreciate it. I don't like asking. I don't. It's weird. But I know people do it, and I appreciate it. People have done it in the past, and I really appreciate it. I'm sitting on the kindness of the No Man's Sky community as we speak. If actually my foot would probably be a bit more swollen if it weren't elevated right now. Where am I going? Alright, let's get off that subject. Let's see if you'll go right there. Thank you. Alright. As long as we don't have any wires in here, we should be okay. And if I don't see if somebody does that, then I will look again. Alright, now, what's going to happen here? Let's see, what do we got? What can we do? Let's see, 1, 2... Notice I'm not placing in a ton of switches or anything else for that matter in one run. I am doing one at a time, seeing the spacing, seeing pretty much everything I can get my eye on to let me know how much I'm screwing up. Or hopefully not. Right now, again, you know, we're sketching here. We're not. This is, you know, a new dealie for me. So I'm just kind of seeing what's possible. Trying to blend our environment. There we go. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Make more stairs. Bump, bump, bump. Come on up here. Dun, dun, dun. Go in there. Come around here. Go off there. Look at this pretty little place here. It's such a nice planet. Yeah, we'll have to do support here. Like right there. Come down over here a little bit. That's maybe where I'll mess with the terrain manipulator a little bit. I'll throw in a little bit of connective tissue over here. This is a build that ER would be very helpful with right now. I almost want to put a little hut here. I almost see one sitting right here. Like right there. And that would provide a nice curve. You know what? Let's take a look at that. End up with a double curve there, but I think that I would like that. Yeah, I think that would look good there. Do I like that? Do I like that? I think I like it. Moose Gaming, thank you very much. Streamlabs doing its job. That's good to see. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for that donation. That is awesome. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, right? That's the way to look at it. Slowly but surely. What do you guys think? I think one here. I think that would look good. Thank you, 07 Moose Gaming. See, I'm not used to saying that 07 thing. Because, you know, usually it's that super chat everyone gets on, you know. I mean, I'm thinking a little further out, like extending this out just a little bit. But 07 Moose, thank you, Moose Gaming. Moose, the moose. And kind of some plant fill in there. Just a little bit of deco on that. All right, let's. Damn it. Moose. Yeah, there we go. We need a moose call. We need a moose call. Come on, nobody's giving me any of their yes or no maybes. I think yes. I think it breaks it up a little bit. Can I zoom out a bit? Yeah, I'll do my best here. I think it, yeah, I think it's a 3. I think it works. Joby, Moose, thank you. Joby, can I get your opinion, please? You know, a little. Bitterbeck agrees. Yep, I think so too. Job, what are you thinking, bro? I like your opinion. You got a good eye, my friend. Oh, you didn't have to. All right, well, folks, if we blue screen, I will be right back. It does not take long. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let's put that in there. Now the question is, how are we going to put that in there? How are we going to do this, folks? Well, we didn't plan on that part. One of them after their thoughts. I don't want to go blaming. I should be able to make a floor and everything. Yeah, but Bitterbeck, I can't do the bouncy blue screen song with that because then what happens? It means I'm out of game. That's the downside. Hey, Joby, I hear your voice in there. I'm just breathing. I'm here to breathe. Oh, really? Rib piece? Oh, Geo. Yeah, high concentration. Yeah, it's a nice little planet, isn't it? This was all spawned from last night's festivities. Well, it was already kind of in my head to begin with, but... Yeah. Something different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How's that positioning, Joby? Or should I go follow the door angle with the path angle? Like, go out further? Well, see, I'm liking, like, the... Alright, walk the path. Alright, so... like a little more of a stone path coming out. Yeah. Add another one out. Alright, I'm just going to bring it out a little more just so we can see. Oh, this thing is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Until they better not take it away from me. Take away all these cool stuff. Don't take away this one, please. Something, yeah, don't take away. You guys always take away. Add. Don't take away. Like that. I like a little interaction with the, oops, the tendrils there, the roots coming through on that. Yeah, that way it looks like it's attached a little bit, you know. How's that? Good? Going that way? Right, right. I agree. Right about there? Yeah. Alright, well, it's there now. Yeah, we should be good. And that shouldn't be too difficult. We should be able to just kind of roll our switch magic here. What? Yep, that's it. Yes. GT, what is going on? GT Travis raid. Actually, what I probably should do in here is get a little blammy. Rocks with a starfish. I don't know if I have it or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that starfish is not... Ooh. Yeah, but the starfish, you gotta... Alright. Yeah, I'm using the frozen planter. PEZ, I wonder if your computer was just being a little cranky earlier. Yeah. Oh, that's possible. Well, that's a compliment, and I don't quite agree with you yet, but that's the goal. Oh, okay, so it doesn't, it looks out of place then. That's not good. We gotta fix that. I'm fucking with you too. You know me. Oh, I get it. I suck. I see what you're saying. Not entirely. I mean, every once in a while you do all right, but for the most part, geez, give it a... Yeah, that's a bonus. All right. Right now, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to try. Up and down on the build camera would do the job I need right now. Well, yeah. I mean, the minute you get in an angle, the big pitch. What is up? Big pitch is in the house. I was gonna say something and I freaking big pitched out. What up, Pidge? I'm gonna guess no. And I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Blam. We're blaming. We're gonna blam. Ooh, no blam. Man, I was just thinking that bam and lamb about. All right. How dare it? Uh-huh. I'd rather not blue screen. I've already had two. I should probably save, huh? Do we like this? I said, do we like this? Do I want to save this? Alright, we're going to have the stone bump out around. That'll help get rid of that weird floaty look. Yeah. And then we can smooth that out right here. Bring that around. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. PEZ, I can jump in to give you a third blue screen. I think we'll hold off on that for right now. What's going on, Boss Jillian? How you doing? Yeah, well, let's not read into that. Yeah, I can see maybe messing with the terrain manipulator a little bit over here. Just to kind of bring that out. Just see the edge of that. Yeah, okay. We'll try that. We'll play with the terrain manipulator. I don't want it to look too manipulated. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I figured it might. And I was a little worried about that. Mm. Speaking of round things, I had to delete the round thing for the video, or for the pictures of the critters. I apologize. You know what I'd like in Quicksilver are those bubblegum trees over there. I said I wouldn't mind as a Quicksilver item those bubblegum trees right there. Yeah. I know I only have 200 Quicksilver. If I do one more mission, I could get another item, but I had to buy the mushroom and the wriggly plant there, the tall wriggly tree. Alright, just because... what we use, what PEZ uses as a tongue, we use as the tongues and the snakes. Oh yeah, everything, all of it. Everything goes. Constantly saving. Constantly worrying that everything in the universe is going to disappear. Because it will on these builds. Everything is interconnected on this thing. It is a phase deletion nightmare. It's the best way I can put it. It is a guarantee that you will, at some point, wish you had never started this project. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like that. At least it wasn't a blue screen. While we're loading in, I will pee right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, freaking cold out tonight. The apartment's not doing too well either. I'm gonna crank the heating pad up to 4. The highest setting. You know what I forgot to get tonight? No, not this one. That's a special order. I couldn't afford it. Forget to get a crunchy snack. No, I've already had. Last night I'm at work, and I'm starving. I'm like, you know what? Can't really afford it, but I'm gonna order a pizza. So, called the good place. You know, I like their pizza. It's local. They deliver. An hour goes by. Hey, just calling to find out check out my order. Oh, that left 14 minutes ago. Gets to me, and it's cold. The place is an 8-minute walk up the street. Needless to say, it was a disappointing dinner. Because then, of course, I've got customers, so I can't sit down and eat it warm and eat normally anyway. So, by the time I get to it, it starts, hot, and then by the time I get to it, it's, tolerable. And then later on, it's, room temperature. This was like the guy took his time. Yeah, I wish they could do something about the phase deletion. I really, really do. Because and I had another idea. What was I going to do when I was thinking about it? Because I didn't like something. What was it? What did I go to delete? What did I just delete last time? That deleted everything. I remember. Okay. No, I deleted the rock I put down. Normally I build the foundation and then I glitch this. That's why it hasn't been deleting. I'm afraid to delete it now though, because what am I going to lose? I'm going to lose all that rock. I'm going to lose that rock because it's connected to the roots right there. Oh no, wait, I had to. No, that's shouldn't have. So that doesn't matter. Okay. Never mind. So, what I didn't like about that, why I'm moving now, took all the switches out because I realized that that's probably not going to be a good thing. What I need to do is remove these. And see, I removed that planter. Those rocks stayed. The planter. The planter is so nice. It really is my new favorite tool in the arsenal of glitch. Never mind. It's not what I want. That's what I want. All hail, exactly. All hail the planter. You know it. I'm telling you. The medical. The miracle device lately. So you know what? Damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to reload again. You know, that's what happens. You start thinking about, oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Do I take a chance with you? No. That's what I should be doing. But I am not. Oh, yeah, alright, reload. Thought about what I needed to do after the fact. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce, but Bizdixel. Yeah, right. Not even trying. Is there still render issues on the PS4 version? It's a lot better since the recent patch. I'm getting... The worst render issue I'm finding is when I walk away from a build and I come back to it and there are parts missing. Just walk, you know, to the edge of the build and then come back to the middle section. But things are a lot better. Alright, still don't need those switches up there. We don't need you either. Not you. I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet. Yeah. Did you get pics? Did you get pictures? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, sorry. No, just got a builder hush. Started placing. Yeah, I'm either a chatty Cath or I'm dead. One of the two. Probably not going to need all of these, but I'd rather have them in there and not use them than need them and not have them. downside. No. If there's a wire in the rock, and you can be heard, yes? I'm pretty sure Joby can be heard, correct? In chat. No, we're in game chat. So I think we're okay. He's super low. Okay. Low in his tone or just low in volume? I'm guessing low in volume. I do not know. Okay, so we could do that, but that's not going to do what I want to do because it's going to go flat. So alright, let's just try what we got. Alright. I think we should save. Whoa, why am I falling through? Ah, we're at that render. Okay. Bizarre. It shouldn't be. Alright, let's see what we get. What are we gonna get with this mess? We're gonna have a creepy looking floor for starters. Yeah, that's what I was not wanting. But, you know what? No. Break it up a little bit. We can add a little bit of color in there. I'm alright with that. Never mind. Forget I said that. Forget I said anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. What's that look like? Alright. It's not too bad. I can live with that. And then we just connect all that with that. That should be fine, right? Sure, why not? We'll deal with that in a minute. That's good like that. Tapers off in the back. Actually, I could probably even kind of come in here. Right there. Bump, 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 bump. Right across. Right there. Alright, we'll look into that in a minute. Save. Banana. Should we banana? Yeah, that's what it needed right there. Definitely. Now I just need to curl. I need to curve this here. I need to get a nice little arc from this point over to that stone right there. You see how that stone angles straight out here, that longer stone? Like right there, we just need to bring that through to there. I know just how to do it. I have no idea how I'm going to do it yet. So I wish I had like these mushrooms I could have as a, you know, a Quicksilver item, and these gumballs definitely. But in order to fill in some gaps or to just to kind of make it look the continuity. All right, let's do a save. Why not? I just had a quick idea I need to try shortly. But I don't even know if I have it in the save. Oh, I don't blame you, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Get some sleep. I have the next couple days off, so that would be great. I know tomorrow I'm working on a new kaleidoscope. It's going to hopefully be neat now that the bloom is better. And my screen's better now that I remembered, thanks to somebody reminding me to check my gamma settings again. Because, well, after I had uninstalled and reinstalled the game, I didn't redo my gamma settings. So I was naturally thinking that I had already fixed that problem, you know? Alright, Joby, you get yourself some sleep, my friend. Good night, my friend. Now, I would love to have pets come in too, but PC, I guess, that seems to be what the issue is, huh? Is the PC portion? Alright, you know what? No. No. Maybe. save. I ain't doing that again. And then we got to put some plants all around here, make it look all pretty. So like any construction site, you know, the initial bit is always nasty. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem with a wire cutting through and killing a bunch of things. No, not at all. So we're going to have to take our sweet ass time with this one, unfortunately. Alright, here we go again. Please, don't do crazy deletion stuff. No. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh. It didn't suck. Oh, that was almost me going, really? You really want to do that to me right now? Where are you? Where is the one I'm looking for? No. No. Alright, you know what? We'll do that instead. Nope. There's one of them. There's one of them. There's the other one of those. What just happened there? Nothing I can't deal with. Okay, it's just higher. Do I like that? Oh, come on. No, I don't. That's not where I wanted that. Because now it's covering up those... You know what? I don't care. I don't. Just... Let's go. Do something. Get it done. It's not detrimental to anything, so I think we're okay. Good. Plenty good enough. And that one there, maybe. That I'm leaving open for a reason. Okay. All you are actually going to stand there as well. Except for you. You gotta be shitting me. Manuel? Joby had to go to sleep, so. All right. And we can walk on you again. Switches are in the right place. What did I go to delete last time that did not want to be deleted? You? Did you have a wire in you? Did I misplace a wire? You're facing the wrong way. Alright, good enough. Good enough for what we're doing here. Sketching. Just sketching some ideas for some other stuff. Getting used to pulling my hair out. Thankfully, I've still got a lot of that left. Hair, that is. Patience I'm running a little thin on right now. You are also... No, you're facing the right way. And I'm afraid to take out wires. Or switches. I must have hit a wire. That's why all of a sudden I got super quiet, because I'm like, I don't want to do that again. Save. Throw a banana. Throw a banana. Banana has been thrown. Whew. Okay, now I need to relax for a second. Alright, we can still get in here. Bonk. Alright. We're on our way. It's looking like garbage, to be honest with you. But, it's fun. Just a good way to practice moving stuff around and working in weird conditions, working under strange phase deletion nightmare crud. Joby has left the building. If I didn't already say that, I thought I did, but his long day of work took the toll, and he needed to go for some rest and relaxation. Curious, what would happen if we got out of this view for starters? This is a test for later. I don't think I'm going to do it now because I already know what's going to happen. And I'll deal with that later. Okay. Alright, what are we doing next? We're going to try and delete these pill lights. I mean these switches. Let's try and delete the switches. I think we're going to get some garbaggio for some reason, but I'm hoping it was just a question of I dropped a wire and didn't notice. Has something to do with that switch right there. Reload, 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 reload. How many times can we reload in one? In one live stream. All right. Have I ever gotten the black bars on my screen? No, I have not yet. Hopefully I never will. Did I miss somebody? Jillian? Alright. Back to the grind here. Alright, so for some reason there's something in that that one switch that just does not want to be deleted. So we're going to get rid of all the others but that one. And I guess we're going to cover it up. I guess we're going to have to cover it up. Now that we're going to cover it up with. Well, that sucks. Random switch in here. So I will attempt to cover you with another rock. But instead, I will have to reload again. Shit. Nope, okay, thankfully. Thank you. That was definitely a bonus. Wait a minute. Did I... Those should not still be under there, right? I'm wondering if that's what it was. Because that could be... No, we removed the planers. Those are gone. Alright, so it's not that. Tis not the planter that I thought might still be stuck in there. And then stuck to that, which may have caused the deletion portion, but... Alright, that ain't covering it. But hey, that looks good anyway. We'll take it. I'll figure out something to do with it. I think I have an idea on how to at least cover it. But I will do that when I don't have to reload it another dozen times. Okay, that we can get away with. Alright, we're going to put the sides on the bridge. I mean, that's just what I need. I'll come in here, I'll curl this in, and then put the sides on that. So that way when you're walking down, it's not like a, ah! Instead, it'll be a little... And we still got to get that ramp down there. That's the other thing I got to figure out. Whoa, let's not do that. I love tacos. Now I'm hungry. You got me thinking food. What do I got over here? I only got sugary food. I need like food. We got one peanut butter cookie left. The sad dust of potato chips at the bottom of the bag. 3, oh no, only 3 little Hershey's chocolate drops left. And a thing of Entenmann's powdered donuts. Those things are wicked tasty. And that was for coffee this morning. But now I'm looking at them like, no. And for coffee tomorrow morning. I'm like, if I eat them now, I won't have them for coffee in the morning. All right, I need a minute. I need to assess. I need to look at things. I need to make assessments. Okay. This definitely needs to fill in that gap. There's a gap here that does not belong there. That needs to come through. That needs to come around. PEZ. The Purdue's. Jovi and I were calling those the Purdue. They look like plucked chickens. Alright. Kind of wish this cascaded over a little bit more. But that's okay. Alright, there goes that. That's going to come. Actually, you know what? I could probably spiral around here. Come down that. No, because this is going to be like a... Yeah, get that path. And if we're coming from this direction, we want to go around. Something here. We need structures or something more over that way. Coming up around that. Here, that's where, okay. And around here, down, and around, and maybe back up here. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay. Need to do a flyover. Yeah. Also, speaking of flyovers, let's take a look from the lower portion, or the flyover portion. Alright, so this is basically the area that we're working in right here. Alright. Going to show us all our trees and whatnot. Oh, I'm really hungry for tacos now, man. I haven't had tacos in so long. Been a long time since I had some tacos. I like tacos. I know how we would do this next time, and it would be more symmetrical, if you will, but I think for what this is and its purpose that it's serving right now, alright, I need a little smoky treat while I look at this and try to figure out the next step. Yeah, we need a height We also need another curve. Okay. Shit. It's one thing when you're walking it. It's a whole other thing when you're looking over down on top of it like this. Alright, let me think. Bear with me. Bear with me. Getting close time for me to shut down stream anyway, I would imagine. I don't know what time it is actually. Not that I've got anything better to do. If I shut down stream, it's just because I'm going to make some food and then get right back on playing. Alright. Oh. I haven't had tacos, like a good taco. I'm not talking like Taco Bell tacos. Although, you know, they do have their time and place. I'm talking, you know, good taco. Real tacos. Which I haven't had in a bit. Alright. Let's get this part finished here. I gotta get this stone walkway done. That's what I want to finish next. It's the walkway. Yeah, these mud huts are nightmarish, I gotta say. Like, just even sketching with these right now, I'm thinking if I had to do this as a permanent kind of build, which I have had one in mind, but now I'm really kind of debating whether or not I want to do it. And if I do, the amount of time it's going to take to do right. Again, this was meant to be lumpy and bumpy and, you know, primitive. But doing all this allows me to learn, like, okay, if I do this, then this is going to happen. If I add, you know, if I put the switch here and, you know, it's going to phase, you know, it's going to drop this much and I should have this level. And if I use the adjacency as opposed to the switch, I'm going to get this kind of effect. And make sure to have a save beacon handy always. Which, I kind of wish that was part of your exosuit somehow. Like, you pop into your exosuit real quick, save, pop out, instead of, like, running around trying to find your save beacon. Wish there was another method. Especially since you can only have one localized, technically. Technically. Operative word. Alright, back to work. Work. Play, work. Ow. Oh, yeah, my foot. I gotta go see a doctor. If only my ground beef wasn't frozen, I'd have tacos tomorrow. Well, throw it in the fridge. Should be thawed by dinner time tomorrow. Mic check. Wow, a good 5-second delay on on YouTube. Okay. Let us put in some stuff here, I think, hopefully. if I want to cover these though. I like the edge. I do. I like the look of it, but I think it needs to match the other side. Alright, let's give this a shot. We have a save, right? Yeah, we do. We have one without these, that's for sure. Alright. Oof, too high. Shit. Oh well. And you're gonna suck. Nope. Alright, good. Thank you for not doing what I thought you were gonna do. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, much better. Okay, I can live with that. We're all right with that. Now it looks like a path. We're good. Good. Okay. Yep, better. Probably even do that here. Bring that border through. Alright, we're going to save in a second. Right, GT. Exactly, that's what I just said. Throw it in the fridge now. By dinner time tomorrow, you'll be eating tacos. Yep, we're gonna need to put a thing there. You know what? Am I doing this all wrong? That's just going to create a V. I don't want that. I know what I need to do. I'm using the wrong tool. That's my problem. We are using the wrong tool. We need this tool. Drag it out, build a hush on you again. Right, now from that way, I need to turn that down. No, I gotta go the other way. Damn it. Go that way. Okay. There it is. Alright. No. Shit. Damn it. Anytime, GT. Food. I need food. I need food. What time is it? Oh, it's really late. Yeah, we hold one of those forever streams. Alright. One more attempt. Then it's time for me to eat something. Alright, we're close. We're close. We're close. Whoa. You need to go. You need to go. I was on the right tool. The tool is sound for what I'm doing here, but now it's just position. Alright, so if I'm like this, yeah, that's what I should have been doing. You're not going to green stud though, are you? Oh, you are. Damn you. You're going to reposition all over again. Oh, missing the glitch there sucks. Ah, silliness. This is going to drive me insane. Come on, we got this. Oh, Jesus. Wow. This is ridiculous. Okay, alright. You want to play like that? I get you. I get it. Jeez Louise. That took a long time. But pretty much where I wanted it to go, so that's a bonus. Right now you're not going to green state again. There? No. Yeah, no, we don't need your way up there. Alright. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not going to work either. Okay. Yeah, that might. Nope, 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 nope. None of these are working for what I want to do. Okay, forget it. Move on, move forward. Hey, Ash. Good night, GT. Thanks for sticking around. Little critters playing over there. Having a good old time. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We got to save. See what it looks like anyway. Basically looks like ass. Alright, I'm going to do a reload after a quick finagle here. Ready? Alright. Chat went back 2 hours. Plus the blue screen timing, so. Stoner build, yeah. That's one way to put it. phase deletion nightmare. Headache. Why did I ever decide to do this? Those are other thoughts that have crossed my mind. Oh my God, I totally, yeah. I remember that. But, hey, lesson learned. Yeah, that was a funny day, actually. I mean, you know, I tried to take it in stride. But, yeah, you know, sometimes you make those mistakes, but as long as you prod on and, you know, don't let it kill you. Sometimes you end up with a better project in the end. Alright, this is getting to be a little clunky, so we gotta figure out how to make it look less clunky. I mean, we still have to decorate and everything, and there's still a lot of things kicking around. You know, this is a basic sketch right now. It's just so difficult to work with these parts. It really is. It's just difficult. Like, I like some of this stuff. I just gotta figure out how to refine this a bit more. I'm getting there. I'm figuring it out as I go. Once we get connected to all the rest of it, I think it'll be fine. A little centerpiece or something in the middle. I think once it's all connected. Right now, it's just, you know, I mean, we have like this chunk that's just kind of sitting here. You know, if we look at it like something like that or whatever, it looks almost finished. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to do a little more. I mean, there's, you know, I got to put some support stuff in here. I got to, you know, I got to try and tie it in. Eh, you know, it's not one of my prouder moments here, but definitely, definitely been a learning experience, that's for sure. We'll keep going. We'll see what happens. You know, we may get lucky. It may turn out okay. I'm gonna doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. You never know. I'll figure it out. I'll get through it. See, I think we still need another smaller one here. I see something like that might work right there. So we have too much open gap right now. That's why I'm like, and again, once we start building the column, you know, the little subsections, and I think it'll be. I think it'll be okay. Alright, I don't have to keep that. But I do want to look at it. Yeah, see? Already. Look. Just by adding those little, that one addition up there, already pulls this whole section together. You know, as we start adding in our other bits, that'll start kind of coming down. That'll flow down to here. Come down to here. You know, we're going to have a nice little S flow right here. Broom, broom, broom. Actually, I think I'm going to keep this little hut here. Maybe not. I have to make it smaller, move it over. Let's see if I can walk it. Yeah, I'd have to extend that a little bit. Alright, we just need to make that one smaller. Or I'm going to have to extend, which actually that wouldn't be a bad idea if I extended this platform out a little bit more. Just to wrap that, get that root structure to interact a little bit closer with that. Yeah, I could actually carry this out a little bit more. That edge I don't like right there, for example, but like stuff like this I'll cover, I'll add things and, you know, try to hide that bit. But I think if we can come out here somehow, widen this out a little bit, you know, try to get a good arc on it. It's either that or just do a smaller version of this. Let's reload real quick. Yeah, real quick. How many times have we reloaded tonight? I should have had somebody keep count. Again, a new drinking game. Whenever I'm building, and you're watching this, when I'm building with this style, every time I have to reload or we phase delete apart. You know, if I phase delete apart, you have to take a drink. If I have to reload, you have to take two. Or if you know, like I said earlier, if you prefer the nip, then, you know, you got to take a rip. Alright, so a smaller version of that over there. Extend that pad out a little bit. Next time I know how I'm going to build one of these, so if I do it again, I know exactly how I would approach it. Well, not exactly, but I have a better understanding of how I would go about approaching it. Let's put it that way. Alright, so you still want to think about it's smaller. do something like that. Krishna Green stating. Ah, son of a bitch! Ow! Ah, that's the foot. Damn it. Problem is I can't get a good view, and well, I guess I could reload again. But I think it needs another hut right there. Oh, I hate when I have to make decisions like this. It's like, should it, should it not? It could, maybe yes, maybe no. I can't see properly without building it first, and then that means reloading again. So I guess we're reloading again. It's so much easier when I don't have to make a viable structure, when I'm just making art pieces. They don't have to look like anything. But I gotta get structural again, so might as well start like this. Go primitive, and then I'll go back to sci-fi. Well, just I've never done a primitive build. I've never used, you know, we didn't have these parts. But I've never done a primitive looking build at all, so I just kind of wanted to stretch the old creative mind. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Camera. Bigger. Damn it. Flintstone stoned. Damn it. Yeah, it needs to go a little bigger. Shoot. It needs to follow that. See how that kind of follows the dome, the lights on the tree there. Kind of make a little arc over the top of it. Alright, it is now 2 o'clock in the AM. I have streamed for quite a bit of time. I think it is time that I let y'all go, let myself go, get something to eat, and relax for a little bit, get some sleep, start again tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Friday. I don't usually stream on Fridays, or Saturday, and I hear Sword's coming back, so that's awesome. Good to see Sword back in the game. Looking forward to that. Keep an eye out for him. If he's not streaming Saturday, I might jump on. I'm sorry, Levi. It's late for me. I started early tonight because I had the day off, so I started a little early, hoping that a few more people who normally would be sleeping would have been able to stop in and say hello, and I think they were able to. But I think we have exhausted our resources creatively and mentally and sleepily this evening. So we got a good start. We do need to kind of figure out what the hell we're going to do with this thing here. And hopefully, actually, you know what I'm going to do right before I leave? I'm going to get rid of these things because I don't need them anymore. Oh, wait a minute. That means I'd have to save, so never mind. We're going to just reload. And we're going to thank everybody for hanging out. You got to do a primitive square prefab Flintstone style? Okay. Find a good Yabba Dabba Doo planet. But, yeah, I think tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow. I'm going to be building a new kaleidoscope with Carpentrix, who's a pretty amazing builder. Been seeing some of his stuff. He's really good. He's also PC and PlayStation, so he did some freighter windows that I was like, damn, okay. Let's co-op on a freighter. So there might be a Xenos 2 freighter showing up in the near future. There's definitely a kaleidoscope showing up, hopefully maybe Saturday, I'm hoping, or worst case Sunday, if we don't get it finished tomorrow. I think we should. They're not that difficult. The hardest part is just trying different things to see what it looks like. So keep an eye out for a new kaleidoscope build. Yeah, see, that should have gone a little bit straighter, but that's okay. New kaleidoscope build hopefully this weekend, and that should be a definitive. And then shortly after that, I will be making, now that the bloom is better, shortly after the release of the new kaleidoscope, I will do a tutorial. There's going to be a 2-part tutorial on the kaleidoscope. There's going to be your basic kaleidoscope, which I believe Joby and PEZ put one together for a basic. But as I was watching people make them, I saw that no one had done one particular thing that I was doing in order to make them a bit different. And I will add that to the second part of the tutorial. So there will be one on that, and I will do a tutorial on the void egg technique and using windows, as a building part. That one I'm still, because I just got back. It's been a while since I built. I'm still refining my own technique on that. Oh, cool, John. I will. But if you look and watch the kaleidoscope video on my channel, the original one that I did, you'll notice color change, pattern change, things of that nature, where it's not the same thing pulsing in and out. It actually changes. There's a different wash of colors, different things happening on the edges. So, take a look at that. And that's what we're going to try to achieve with the new one. So, hopefully, Saturday, you might see me again if we get it finished and it looks good and we're like happy with it. But there will definitely be a tutorial coming up on those, and like I said, on the void egg eventually. I'm almost done refining some of my old stuff with that in terms of reference points and whatnot. But who knows, things may change. I do want to wait for this next update, which should be, kind of, it seems it's in the wings. So, before I start making tutorials and then things change to the point where, they're useless, I don't want to waste the time. So for those, I might wait until right after the update. So, well, John, the kaleidoscope, what happened with that, just real quick before I do take off and get some food. So, my friend Jabwai, Joby, who is in here tonight, he showed me this 6-sided thing with the exocraft call thingy, the little satellite dish that spins. So he had put 6 of those together, and I was like, damn, dude, that's really cool. So I went and made a larger version and then added other things. And then from that, I then just went for the kaleidoscope, and I actually removed the call pad, the call thingy, the little satellite dish, whatever they call it. What do they call that thing? Let's bring that up. It is called the Exocraft Summoning Station, right? Hey! I knew what it was before I found it. So he had put 6 of these together, and it looked really neat. It made a cool pattern, looked really neat. And then I just took it to the next level. That's it. You know, I just went, oh, okay, well, let me think about this. A moving part. What else moves? What else has emotion? What else does some stuff and isn't just static? Well, as we learned, you know, this, all of these, and that. So, and other things now. So, you know, I just ended up, I had more time than he did to take it to the next step, basically. So I figured it out ahead of time. I'm sure over some time he would have done the same thing, or somebody else would have. It just happened to be, I just happened to, you know, create it and think about it and mash the parts together, and that's what we got. And thankfully so, because it's a really pretty mesmerizing little gadget. So, blah, 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 yada, 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 sis, boom, bah. I want to thank everybody for chilling out, hanging out. I want to thank the people who did donate to my channel this evening to help me get a computer and a capture card, because I don't have any money. And if I've entertained you, helped you in any way, shape, or form, that is my goal, and hopefully I have. If I've inspired you in any way, shape, or form, even if it, you know, just by using what I used tonight, might not be what I've done, but, you know, maybe I've given you an idea, well then, awesome. That is the goal. That is why I've been doing this for 3+ years. It's why I enjoy continuing to do it. It's what I love about this community, is everyone sharing the things that they learn to make their builds better, to make their projects better, more dynamic, more fun. And, you know, hopefully the game will be able to continue to keep up or get better as it has been. Only time will tell. So, this has been me, once again, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Sky verse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get them charged up, get out there, start building some stuff. Who cares what it is? Make it funky, throw some parts around, have some fun. Until next time, take care.